searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. It's just so fucking classic at this point. I don't know why I even think I can start a fucking stream on time nowadays. While I'm waiting for the starting soon shit to finish, something comes in between. So classic. Bear with me. I will be back in 2 moments. I have to take care of something. Anyway, there we are. Apologies. Always the way. Moments before I'm set to start the stream, something happens in the background that needs my attention. Anyway, it's going to be a bit of Vane Day today. I wanted to get the stream started a little earlier than usual, but of course that didn't work out either. We're probably going to do 4 to 5 hours of Vane, and then have a little bit of a break, and then do another 4 to 5 hours of Star Rupture. For a minute there, I couldn't fucking think of the name. We're probably going to split the daily stream between Scum, Vane, and Star Rupture. Today it's Vane and Star Rupture, and then tomorrow it'll probably be Scum and Star Rupture. Right, we didn't do anything whatsoever as far as putting shit away goes, so we still need to take care of that. And then we're going to go and get some higher tiered tools. And get to mining some, whether that's disassembly of items or actual mining if we get a pickaxe and go to some caves to get hematite and whatnot. We'll see. We'll just put the duct tape and glue in there as well for now. Nails and screws and springs. Well, I was putting the springs here, wasn't I? Yeah. Together with the... Right, where are we? We're still rather overweight, so we've probably got a shitload of tools on us that we don't need. Circular saw. We already put one of those here, didn't we? Yeah. So we'll hold on to that for ourselves. We don't need that many blades. And we've got 2 industrial welders on us. We don't need that many. We'll leave one in here. Well, actually, we'll leave one... Yeah, we'll leave one here, because we need that to disassemble vehicles. And then we'll just leave one here, because we might need it at home, but I don't want to be carrying it around all the bloody time. We definitely don't need that many mini sledges or nail guns. Right, that looks about right. A couple of extra lithium batteries. We replaced circular saw that we left on the workbench. It would be nice and a good idea to go hunting as well soon, just so that we can get some hardened leather. Get some hardened leather strips so we can repair our gear, because we are going to need that sooner or later, given the fact that our combat pack and military boots are pretty shit, and the bulletproof vest could use a little love too. And it is nearly morning, so we'll be able to see plenty by the time we get where we're going. It's just we should probably figure out where it is that we want to be going. Those are the 2 things that we need to make. Insulated rain collector and a makeshift battery. And we probably have enough to get the makeshift battery out of the way. We only need 2 more reinforced metal brackets. Yeah, then we can make a scrap metal sheet, and then from the scrap metal sheet we make a small scrap metal sheet. At least we can get that out of the way, knock that off the list. It is small scrap metal sheet, isn't it? Yeah. And we need 8 components. We need copper wire bundles for that. For that we need copper ingot. And for copper ingot, hey Phil, evening mate, welcome back. Whoops. We'll get that out of the way, then at least by the time we finish making the battery, the sun will come up and then we can actually see things. What do we need in the UC for this? Oh, we still need 5 levels of mechanical, don't we? That's great. We need electrical scrap. Did I leave some electrical scrap in here already for something else? I did. We'll put the rest in there anyway. Alright, that's that done. We need copper wire bundles. Oh, it's 1 for 1, is it? Oh, bollocks. So we'd need 16 ingots. No, we got 10 that time. Oh, we probably still had... No, then I don't get it. Oh, it's 5 per craft. Okay. And we need 8 of these, and we have exactly enough copper wire bundles. But we also get multiple of those per craft, don't we? Which I keep forgetting. Yeah, we get multiple. Okay, lovely. But we're still missing the... Still missing the 5 levels of mechanical. We were getting some mechanical points for crafting these things. Well, let's take off what we need. For the actual craft. Oh, we need 4 scrap metal pipe as well. We need 4 iron ingots, which we've got 0 of, and we need reinforced metal brackets. We need 8 reinforced metal brackets, and we can make 3 right now. Do I not have any concrete paste left over here? I do. Let's see how far this will get us. That's 46. 4 more levels to go. Yeah, we'll probably barely reach level 7. level 47. And we still need 3 more levels. We just made it. Yeah, we need iron scrap big time. We need iron scrap big time, whether it's for making screws or the other bits and bobs. Well, sun's up. We are slightly peckish, so we'll have a quick something to eat. How much corn do we need for a corn soup? Just the one. Alright. Let's grab some corn. We're going to need to do some farming as well later. We need to keep on top of harvesting and replanting the little farm plots we've got out back. We want to get as big a stockpile of food as possible. Make use of the good weather in a timely fashion. Well, at least they fixed that. We had 3 raw leather on there. In the past, that would have given you just 10 leather strips. I did separate out the raw leather, so put the 3 in and then split it so that it's 1, 1, 1 separately. I don't know if maybe that made some difference, but before the big hotfix thing. It was bugged to where if you had multiple of one thing, it would usually only give you the result of one of them. I learnt that the hard way with hardened leather. Lost out on like 20 hardened leather strips because of it. Come on. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here, shall we? Get the fuck out of Dodge. Go grab ourselves a boatload of iron. Oh, you know what? We should take the shovel. So we're going to go to a couple of places where we need a shovel to collect the shit from the piles. And we definitely need to disassemble a vehicle or two to get the parts. For whatever reason, this box truck started bugging out yesterday and just jumping all over the place, and it got rather damaged. So what repairs we did to it yesterday were basically meaningless. We need to pick up a few more new pieces for it. I'm wondering if maybe we just go straight for the power plant to get good quality tools and schematics, and then a prison afterwards, and just disassemble shit like crazy. That's where we got a good amount of iron from before. And on the way there we can stop by that junkyard scrap heap thing. Hey Erica, welcome back darling, good evening. Oh, that's good. We need mechanical. Oh wow, that took us straight to 50. That's exactly what we needed. Kind of hoping we'd find arrows again. As when we disassemble those, they give us good iron scrap. Water filter, nice. Hey Craig, welcome back mate. We got a runner. Come on, sweetheart. Upsy daisy. Red dot sites are a load of bollocks. Oh, first aid kit. We should open that. And some air tanks. That's a nice find. What's he like, eh? Wants all the booty for himself, eh? Yeah, rah, rah, rah. I heard you the first time. Why don't we just get rid of all of this? Bitch. Dead man's click. Thankfully, that weren't too many of them that heard the fucking car alarm going off. Oh, isn't that terrible? You didn't make it out, did you? Don't you just hate it when it happens? I hear you, motherfucker. Where are you? Why do you sound like Zoidberg? Step away from the vehicle. Tell him to step away from the vehicle. Excuse me. I'll take all of that, thank you very much. And none of that. Well, what the I used to be able to do a predator well, but smoking over the years has changed my throat. In the morning when I've just woken up, then I can do a good predator. You son of a bitch. Whoops. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Yeah, that car alarm had more of an effect than I thought. They're slowly but surely all making their way here. Step away from the vehicle! Is it so hard to get your fucking decaying grey matter around? You idiot. A fat-fingered. I fat-fingered the R button. Oh, it went to reload when I didn't even want to reload. Oh, we cancelled the animation. Okay, fair enough. It didn't actually end up reloading. And hopefully we don't get sick. We have cold medicine at home, but like we saw last time, that doesn't actually do all that much. Or at least it's not a guaranteed fix from what we've seen. So bloody many of them. Rawr. For you too. Oh, Mr. Military Girl. Oh yeah. Is that better than the one we've got? 8%, 24%. It most certainly is. Still got bodies all over the fucking place. Sir, step away from the vehicle. motherfucker. Don't know what it is about the car. Let's get back to dismantling these cunts. Oh, that one despawned, and so did that one. Right, where were we? The hell was that all about? We need O positive or an O negative bag. Take the syringes. Right, let's move out, shall we? What is it with all the fucking zombies? Would you kindly shut up? Harshing my buzz. Thank you. The fuck did you come from? Well, at least we're going to have lots of nails and screws. Okay. That's effective. The main reason I even came down here was just so I could take a look at these fucking trucks to see what parts we can get from it. Oh, another military man. I'll take all of that, son. Love it when their heads go pop. Come on. Right, let's check these fucking cars at last, shall we? That's why we came. And they're all mega crap. Oh, we left the industrial welder in the car. That's going to be a load of bollocks as well, isn't it? It's fucking terribly scuffed up. That's not going to be any better condition. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to get our parts from somewhere else. Right, swiftly moving on. Come on, darling. At least if we go to the power plant and then the prison, there's the supermarket right next door that we haven't been to yet that's going to be full of all sorts of good shit. I'm trying to be picky, because those are all just junk foods. But we do get the odd bit of canned food, tortilla box, oatmeal, shit like that. Good stuff that we can actually use. A win at long last, eh? Wait, why the hell do I have long hair? Why the hell do I look like fucking Antonio Banderas from the Interview with a Vampire? What's going on? I was supposed to be bald. And we contracted the sickness. Because of course we did. One of those last few hits we got. Managed to get us. Took him a while to realise he was dead. Yeah, they're all shit. It's not much better. Neither's that. Alright, let's go to the fucking pharmacy, shall we? There's going to be more... There's going to be more cold medicine there, and if it does work, we'll be able to find enough of it there to get it to work. If it doesn't, we'll just loot the place for what we can and go home to die. Carry on. It's not the bus itself I really care about, I just want parts. Alright, that's better. Filter's okay. What have we got? Alternator and timing belts. Spark plugs. Let's get our industrial welder out, shall we? .42 and 43 and the piston and exhaust. That's even worse. The one next door that's going to be useful. We could do with some raw limestone. We could get more if we had a pick, but we don't just yet. At least we brought the shovel for these piles. Such a wasted opportunity not putting anything in all of those containers. Right, we want a dryer, washing machine. We definitely want a microwave. And there's the dryer. Right, next stop, pharmacy. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that wasn't cool. Nearly fucked things up. Where the fuck did you come from, bitch? I have an open wound. How the fuck did I manage to get an open wound? Oh, it went away already. What blood bag was that? A plus. We don't want that. O positive or O negative, seeing as we're O positive blood type. Unfortunately. The fuck did you come from? Dirty. Well, I'm still going to drink it. Just in case. Oh, neg, lovely. We'll empty it because it's dirty. We'll have to fill it with our own blood. There's a sink in here. We are rather unkempt. There was a bathroom where we could wash ourselves. That might also help us. There we go. Oh, we're still going up in sickness. There doesn't look to be anything else left that we can search. That we're going to get cold medicine from, at least. We could check the medical area. We could check the medical area in the prison. But right now it's either go to the prison or check the supermarket. We're going to need to go home after. To die. Oh, we got some more cold medicine. And it's putrid. Then we'll go through the supermarket. I want to collect up everything here as quickly as possible and chuck it in a fridge. Before we only have rotten stuff spawning in here. Fucking lots of peanut butter and jelly everywhere. Oh, big TV. I'll take big TV. Well, we're only up to 26%, so if there's fuel in the... Well, actually, we've got a jerry can, don't we? Step away from the vehicle. Great, I took the jerry can out. Hydraulic driver. All we need is a hydraulic cutter and we're basically done as far as tools goes. There we go, we've got everything we need tools wise. Bunch more batteries, load of schematics. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Right, we'll dump all these tools. Make a quick run for the pharmacy here. It's not like it really matters anymore, because even if we found cold medicine, we're over 30%. And you can only turn it around before it reaches 30%. So we're going to have to die and respawn, whatever happens. Yeah, all good, mate. Just another Monday. Just another manic Monday. How was your first day back after so long? Everything okay? And another own egg bag. Lovely jubbly. Oh, okay. They forgot to schedule you. Oh, another free day, I guess. Whoops. Unreal Engine crashed. The second I picked that lock. Why have I got long hair? I don't get it. I left the game yesterday and I was bald, and I joined the game today and I've got fucking Antonio Banderas hair. Bear with me a sec. Szia, mondjad! Mondjam azt, hogy nem. Nem nagyon tudom azt mondani, hogy nem. Jó. Jó, oké. Fasza. Te akartam kérdezni, ha már itt vagy a telefonba. Priority, de azt írtad, hogy autó van rá szervezve, hogy várjuk, hogy elkészüljen. De... Micsoda? Ja, hogy akkor az biztos. We think. Ja. Jó, oké, akkor ennyi lett volna. Köszönöm. Hello, hello. I don't remember the last time I was sick. I have to start from 8 p.m. from today until Thursday because one of the people is sick. And they'll handle things until 8, but I have to take over earlier than usual. I'm not particularly big on understanding with sickness. To be quite, other than like physical, like what Yoss has with a broken bone. Yeah, I've been at home unable to work myself for like up to 2 weeks at a time when I did my back in and I physically just couldn't move. But anything else sickness wise, like having a cold and that kind of shit, I just fucking put a mask on and took shitloads of cold medicine and drank lots of hot fluids, especially in this day and age where the majority of the shit you can do from working from home. I'm not particularly empathetic when it comes to general sickness. Inconveniencing others to take over because you can't do something. Physically being unable is different. Yeah, if you've got, I know a fever's different. Yeah, those are the kinds of things that fall under incapacitating circumstances. But you've got a little sniffle and you've got a cold, and you're physically up and awake. You're just not feeling great. In this day and age of being able to work from home, fucking don't come into the office, but then work from home, and don't inconvenience others with the fact that you have a cold. Oh, it's because I had shit in the fucking vehicle and logged out. Well, logged out. I was forced. Because the game crashed. Are you gonna fuck me about now? Yep, you most certainly are. I'm not going to be able to move the truck because of the fucking dryer inside that I can't move. Oh, okay, lovely. Alright, we're going to have to get another dryer then. Whoops. Right, let's make our way home quickly so we can die. And start up again. There's a little fox. Right, I just need to check a couple of things. Right. We need to hurry up and get home so we can die.
Run.
Hey, Tim. I'm not even gonna bother unloading the truck and what have you. We'll just go home. We'll dump all of the shit that we have on us in a box, and we'll we'll go and die so we can respawn and carry on. Out of all the things that are bugged and don't work properly, the most disappointing one is the fact that the cold medicine that's supposed to cure you of the sickness, if you catch it quickly enough, doesn't work. And whether it's just something that's not supposed to work all the time, or whether it's just completely bugged out, I don't know. Well, basically in this situation, it's our only strat, mate. We got the infection, which you're supposed to be able to cure by taking cold medicine in time, and we did, and it didn't get rid of it. The same as we've experienced before. I've had a number of people say drinking the cold medicine before the sickness reaches 30% is supposed to cure it, and I haven't had it work once so far. So we're just going home to dump all of our stuff, die so we can respawn, fresh character, and then carry on. It's not permadeath or anything. And hopefully when we respawn, we'll have our proper character fucking model instead of this Antonio Banderas motherfucker. Excuse me. Oh. Right, let's go pick a fight with a zombie. There's never a zombie when you need it, is there? Over here, mate. We're not going down without a fight, though. Come on. You get one hit, I get one hit. You get one hit, I get one hit. We'll probably bleed out soon. Alright, there we go. We're nice and clean. We might as well put on nice clean shit. We'll let that dry. We can just do that, idiot. While we're waiting for our shit to dry, we'll start putting stuff away. Right, we want some corn. We'll make some cream of corn because we're going to be hungry. We didn't want to put everything in there. probably start filling up a blood bag as well soon. Right, so wait, we've got, that's paper and textiles, plastic, rubber, glass, electronics, aluminium, iron, steel, wood. Let's start putting other general shit in there. That's jewelry scrap. Wait, no. Our tools are in the other box that we emptied out. What are they doing in there? soil car parts. Let's put extra tools in here. Power tools, that is. Wait, did we have an industrial driver? We have an industrial driver. Industrial welder stays in the car. So we need that while we're out and about. Jigsaw's powered cutting. And the circular saw's power cutting as well. So we don't really need that. Powered drill. Alright, we didn't have a powered drill, so we'll hold on to one of those. And we need a soldering iron too. Alright, is this all dry? That is all dry. Lovely. Let's have a wash. Put our clothes back on that are nice and clean. Lovely jubbly. We've still got Antonio Banderas hair for some reason. It would be really nice if we could give ourselves a haircut. And it's a different colour now. It was brown before, now it's black and it looks even longer than before. Our hair just seems to be bugging out. Alright, we'll finish emptying the truck first. We're going to need to go through and clean and repair all of that eventually, but not now. That was everything, wasn't it? Right, let's grab all of that back. We've still got quite a lot of shit to sort through here as well. We need another shelf. Just from previous experience, we're going to get so many meds and shit together. We might as well have a place to start separating them out now already, before we get too many and then we just don't know what to do with it anymore. Not nails, wood scrap, and planks. Can put wipes into the alcohol section. We do need to fill a blood bag. We'll keep all of those needle and threads because they're so lightweight anyway. It's not like it's really going to matter. No, we have another baseball bat somewhere, don't we? We let our previous one get destroyed. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, did we watch it? Did we watch this? No, we didn't watch the fucking riot vest, did we? Egypt. Right, we'll let that dry. Okay, so we've got scissors, wrench, bolt cutters. We don't need the extra phone. Circular saw, hammer, pliers, screwdriver. Don't need that many screwdrivers. Right, let's see what schematics we can read. We need more medical for that. Car filter. Need more mechanical for that. Pliers. Hacksaw. Hammer. We've already read the lockpick. Scissors, screwdriver, screws, trauma bandage. Right, we'll put the rest of these away. We've either read it or we can't read it yet. What else do we have? We've read that. We can't read that. We can't read that. We've read that. Can't read that. Read that. Right, that's that. It looks like we are actually in order and we can get back to what we were doing at last. Alright, so we made the scrap metal, small scrap metal sheet that we need for the makeshift battery. We needed to make the scrap metal pipe. And for that, we need iron ingots. 4 of them. And reinforced metal brackets, which we have enough of them. Alright, let's go and melt some of this iron scrap down, shall we? Get some charcoal. You're gonna need to make the kiln, whatever the fuck it's called, for making firefighter gloves on, for making the charcoal as well. We could go straight to advanced. There's no point making the makeshift one for anything other than experience points. It's just a waste of resources. If we can make the advanced, we might as well just go straight for the advanced. And we should easily be able to get the 4 remaining levels we need to get the industrial forge going, and then we can use that as well. So we're going to need to make two. Oh, it's 5 scrap metal sheet. Oh, it's full sheet, not small sheet. Okay, so we need to make 5 of those. That's a lot, considering how little we have. We might be able to get it all done. Or we might as well pin you as well. What are we missing from there? Construction and mechanical. And we're going to need the industrial forge before we're able to do that. Once we have that, then we're going to have to go looking for graphite. Right. So, makeshift batteries, scrap metal pipe, 4 of them. One, 2, 3, 4. Small sheet. 3 car batteries. 8 components. We need to connect that to it instead of to the... Oh. It says it's not providing from anything. But this says it's receiving. They really need to solve these fucking electricity things, man. Now it says nothing's connected to it whatsoever. The providing connection was there for just a second, then it disappeared. Now they're all back again. Well, this says it's receiving power from the makeshift battery, so... I'm going to go with that. This doesn't say it's connected to anything, but it's connected to two things. Right, well, as long as it works. Other than that, I don't really care right now. Right, so we've got our makeshift battery. I do want to eventually make two, just because I like overkill. We'll just stack the other one on top. Wait, this... Wasn't this bigger? Wasn't that taller before? Oh, it's a good system, mate. Don't get me wrong. It's a good system. But, I mean, Icarus has got a system that's just as good, and they've got more functionality. Granted, that game's been out for longer now. But it's nothing amazingly special. Like, I've played plenty of games that have electrical systems. It's nice to have. It's just... It's like Eddie Murphy's joke about giving a fucking starving man fucking basic cracker. Yeah, he's going to be licking his lips and thinking, "Jeez, what the fuck? Was that a Ritz?" You've been used to not having... You've been used to playing games not having electrical systems like Scum, or at least having very basic electrical systems. But I've played plenty of games that have electrical systems, and it's great, but it's kind of like, you know, it needs to be there if you want some level of immersion and realism, and it's not the best electrical system I've seen by a long shot. They've got... It's nice that they've got it, but they've got a long way to go. I mean, shit, Rust has electricity. And hey, mate, welcome. What was I in the middle of? I was about to remove that. So we've got that out of the way. What we still need now is the insulated rain collectors. How many of those can we get made? Because I would like to have 2 as soon as possible. We'd need 8 scrap metal sheet. We've got enough iron ingots for exactly that, but we need some more reinforced metal brackets. And where's our screws? Let's get a stack of screws and chuck those in there, shall we? We need metal brackets. Yeah, I'm more inclined to get the insulated rain collector out of the way, just so that it can start filling up with water, so that by the time the water's gone, we have an uninterrupted supply. The advanced charcoal kiln and all of the other advanced stuff is we can do whenever we want. We'll get the rain collector out of the way first. Or scrap metal sheet. So we need 6 reinforced metal brackets. Well, actually, no, I said we wanted to make 2 of those, so that's 8. So what's that? So right now we can make 2. Oh, it's 3 each. Fucking, pardon me, I can't fucking think or do math today. So we need 24 reinforced brackets total. And we have 6. So we need 18 more. Right. We need 3 plastic ingots, 10 screws, and 5 reinforced planks. Right, so we just need the 8 sheet. go. And what are we going to need to put into the UC for that? Iron scrap. Great. Did we end up using up all of our iron scrap? No. That'll help. I was wondering why we didn't see what time it was. Alright, there we go. We need one more reinforced plank. There we go. We might as well just chuck them over here. That is the kitchen window, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely. It would be nice if we could fill them like we could fill them from the central water supply before the water runs out without having to fill things like kegs and transfer the water, because we've got a bunch of kegs. Oh, speaking of which, we should probably fill those, shouldn't we? And put them somewhere. Let's move this crap out of the way. grab one of these for now. So that we've got water for the making concrete paste and whatnot that we can slap into the workbench. Speaking of which, we got some raw limestone, didn't we? Where the fuck did I put that? Where did the raw limestone go? We got a bunch of raw limestone and limestone powder at the junkyard. Where the fuck did we put that? Dude, the fuck? We've got a bunch, like, from the skips. When you search the skips, you get raw limestone and limestone powder. And we 100% collected it. That's fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. All of our raw limestone and limestone powder's just gone poof. Those are all empty. I didn't put anything in any of those yet. That is really fucking weird. That is really fucking weird. We had like at least a stack of raw limestone and probably the same of limestone powder, and it's just gone. Not there. Well, I give up. Let's go and get some more. It's not there. It's gone. Right, well, we need a pickaxe. Let's eat. Whoops. And drink, and then we'll head out. No, we should have slept first. Didn't notice that we're tired. Now we're going to have to eat more again. Never mind. Right. Don't need that anymore. We will be working on getting a freezer, eventually a heater. We're going to need the advanced charcoal kiln because I ran out of charcoal because I forgot to take it out of the forge, and it's all gone now. If we can make the advanced one, we might as well do that, and we need 5 scrap metal sheets for that, and that's, what is it, 1 ingot each? I'll remember it eventually. 2 ingots. Okay, so that's 20 scrap metal, or 6. Five raw hematite. Right. It's morning. We're well fed. We're clean. We're dry. We've got everything back in order. I can't remember where the big mine was. Was that this place, the Dannemora Mountain? I think that was here. What we could also do with going to the quarries, I don't remember where those are either. I know there was one up here, but there was another one somewhere. Wait, it was this one where we got the advanced pick, wasn't it? And you can also find normal picks. We'll go there first. We'll do what mining we can do there and loot whatever else we can get our hands on. And then if we get some picks, then we'll go to Dannemora Mountain, do some mining there. Don't remember if I locked the door or not. It is locked. And so is that. Alright. Off we go. Finally get up to what we actually set out to do 3 hours ago. Oh! What's that smoke? Is that just the power plant off in the distance? That might just be the power plant off in the distance. Or it could be the crash. We are going to want to stop in that town with the museum so we can get ourselves the headlamp. That's coming up soon if I remember correctly. It's just a house. That's just a house. So's that. Is this it? I think this is it. Come on. Where's the control panel? Not going to bring all the fucking zombies here at all, is it? Headlamp. Don't need the sledgehammers. There's a pickaxe. Oh, hello. Hide in there in between the fucking... Alright, now we've got a lot better light. And we've got a pickaxe. Where are you, pickaxe? There you are. Alright, let's go to the quarry. The fuck is wrong with you now? Much better. I was kind of hoping it would be one of those tool sheds with the tools and the screws and the nails and shit in it. Excuse me. Right, let's go and check for an advanced pick. That's probably at the other... We don't have any sunscreen on us. Alright, never mind. Yeah, the advanced pick was here, wasn't it? Now come to think, I remember now. This is the other quarry area where there's that alpha dump site or whatever the fuck it's called. Up on the side to the right, there's two things like what we just climbed up on, and one of them has an advanced pick on it. It's not this one. Right, well, we're here and we have a pick. We'll go down and see what we can mine. And the game fucking crashed again. What is going on today? I just don't get I don't get where the hair came from. I started my character bald, and now we come back and we've got hair. Is this place all just limestone? Whoops. It looks like it. Lovely jubbly. Can we get onto that? I see there's shit to search in that one. We could probably get up there if we come here with the truck. Back the truck up to it, get on top of the truck, and then jump over. We have to dump a bunch of shit in there anyway. Boom. Bada boom. Oh, bollocks. Right, what do we have? We'll put you on 1. 2. 3. 4, and the pickaxe 5. There we go. Well, we're going to get there eventually. We might as well mine out the rest of these things as we go. Just got to keep an eye on the pickaxe so we don't break it. This place is loaded with fucking deer. Motorcycle. Whoa. Whoops. Yo. Just did a double jump. we climbed up. Oh, hello. Fucking dynamite mother load. Interesting choice. Dynamite and cocaine. It's the funny combo. A shovel could probably do with it. A bit of fixing up as well. With the suppressor on, you've got to kind of guess at what you're fucking shooting at when you ADS. Right. We'll stop here just to get the place discovered and hopefully pick up the advanced pick and maybe put if we find an advanced pick there, then we'll do some mining there too. I don't really want to use the that dryer just keeps haunting us. That's the dryer that we had in the back of the truck that messed us up when we were at the prison. Now all of a sudden it was in the back of the truck again, and now when we restarted the game again because of the crash, now all of a sudden it's here. We've got a haunted dryer following us around the server. Right, we want to go right. Yo, what the fuck was that? There's nothing there. Let's hold for a moment, see if anything loads in. One would think it would have already done so if it wanted to. No idea what the fuck that was. We'll just try and keep it middle of the road. Hopefully no dickheads left the car just parked there randomly. Oops, that was our turn. I'm going to go after that smoke. I'm curious. We can come back here whenever we want, but the smoke apparently doesn't last very long, and I don't know if that's the power plant. Or if that's one of the events. There's smoke there as well. Oh, it's the helicopter event. I didn't see this one last time. We saw the jet and the train wreck, but I never managed to get to this one. And we don't have the lockpicking skills. That's one. See another one over there. That's probably a level 75 as well. Yep. Well, let's mark it. Oh, it does get marked. Okay. Okay, well, we've got something to come back to. The other smoke that we see is probably just a power plant from a distance. We'll go take a gander nonetheless. Well, we're right here by the quarry, so we'll take care of that and get our advanced pick first. I'm not even seeing the smoke anymore. Oh, there it is. That perfect truck. I'm not even gonna bother. Switching the parts. We're just gonna switch from one truck to the other. Gonna be quicker than switching all the parts. Why all the car keys are in there, I don't know. Probably because I just put all and forgot to lock them. Alright, there we go. Did we put an enhanced lock on this? No. Just the standard. Right, well, let's not forget to do that here. There is a reason why we're carrying enhanced locks around with us. We might as well take a gander in here while we're here. I have a feeling it's not like in the one that we put on the side of the box on the inside. Like, you put stuff on the floor, fair enough. When you start putting stuff on the side, that's what it doesn't seem to like, whether it's the box fan or not. Be careful we don't break it. This fucker's everywhere. Alright, let's go and dump some of the shit, shall we? I want that. It's another wolf just sitting there. Place is really fucking popping off, man. I mean, there's no room. What are you lads all going after, eh? Well, let's go and get that riot vest. Where are you, Mr. SWAT man? We came... There it is. Oh, this place respawned pretty quick, didn't it? Well, there's the forge that we could come and use if we wanted. We're going to be making our own anyway. I want to check out upstairs first, then we'll go into the basement. Well, that one's bugged out, so we'll leave that be. Oh, and we got another pickaxe. Nice. That's that crash. That's the quarry we want to go and check out. That's definitely another crash event. Oh, you know what? That's probably the train wreck. That's the train wreck's like over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably the train wreck. Right, let's go and dump the rest of this shit in the car. I guess we move along. Go to the quarry, see what we can get before it gets too dark, and fuck off home. Process all the materials. We definitely got plenty of iron scrap, which is good. We'll be able to make the ingots that we need. Ooh, we got graphite. And we got bauxite. We're definitely not going down there. That's for copper, which we could probably do with because we're going to need some components and advanced components. Where's the other pickaxe? Where's the other pickaxe? There it is. We're not going to be able to carry everything, are we? Right. Right, and we've got another 6 graphite to pick up. So we need to make 20 kilos worth of space. Fuck it. We'll do another quick back and forth because I want to mine that bauxite vein as well. We're already down the rabbit hole and it's dark anyway. We're just going to have to go through the other quarry in the dark. My fox. At least it would be if I could catch up to it. Right, let's go and pick up the rest of that graphite that we dropped and mine the bauxite. And we'll fuck off to the quarry and then go home. Might as well get this while we're here. Definitely not doing that little puzzle. We've got plenty of repairing to do as well when we go home. Yeah, this is the one. Let's go up there and get the pick and all the other shit first. And we'll go through this. There we go. One improved pickaxe. Where the fuck did you come from? Wank stain? Right. Let's get the goodies. It's level 75. That's level 75. Today. Hello, military man. I'll take that. Oh, hello. Combat pack in fucking really good condition. Right, next. Right, we'll empty that and take it because we are O positive. We can use O negative. Oh, some 9mm rounds, nice. Ooh, some really good military boots. Let's put those fuckers on. Lovely jubbly. Well, that was a nice little run. And we've still got the other trench to look through. We've got our advanced pick as well. And we just got to go home and sort through it all. It's level 75. That's probably level 75 as well, yeah. Well, you're bugged out, so you can do your thing over there. I'm not getting the dialogue to open it anywhere. Doesn't matter where I look at it from. Alright, never mind. Swiftly moving on. Silly bastard. Of course we got scratches. Why wouldn't we have gotten scratches? Out the way, bitch. Right, time to go home. We've got a box truck full of goodies. And we're getting tired and hungry anyway. We could do with coming across a boar or two so we can repair the rest of our stuff. Excuse me. Right, you're going to have to bear with me for a minute because I need to go and check on the furnace because it's a little bit cold and I don't think it's turning on. And I'm going to take a pee at the same time, so back in just a second. Hopefully that's done it. And it'll start up. I'm starting to get sick of this fucking furnace. It needs to... It only needs to hold on like another month and a half. Once the fucking temperature starts to warm up again, where we don't need the heating, and there isn't fucking snow here and there, we can get someone in to replace the fucking thing. Right, so we've got to put some shit away. Let's do that, shall we? Let's repair this. And the shovel. And this before I forget. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, you're talking to Phil. Don't stab yourself with the needle. It'd be rather unfortunate. Right, what else have we got? Put the meat in there. Taking care of that. Put this in here. Do we have any more 9mm? We've already unloaded the MP5 mag. That's 5.56, that's 45s, that's 57. Unfortunately not. Although the 57 does do more damage than this, doesn't it? And we've got 60... We've got about 80 rounds for that. Let's switch to that. Take the pistol suppressor off. We'll get that UN 57. Oh wait, do we not have any fucking mags for that? Oh, we do. They're the 20 round. There's the 20 round ones. Okay. Idiot. We only need one of those. Pistol suppressor. And 57 rounds. Right, there we go. That's all repaired. Right, let's put some of this raw shit away. So what do we have here? That can be our limestone section. Power tools. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Let's get these things out of here first. Before they end up shaking our truck apart. Good to hear. Good to hear. How's the old choke slam doing? Light's probably in the way. Excuse me. Yep. Still all skewed in the wrong position. Holy shit. We've got so much fucking iron scrap there. We probably got like 9 full stacks of it. Didn't realise we picked up that much. And we've got aluminium scrap up the wazoo. Once we're done, we'll clean whatever we can clean and repair whatever we can repair. Have a bath. Put some clean clothes on. Alright, next load. We haven't even got to the really heavy stuff yet. That's a lot of iron scrap. Right, we don't need... Yo, where's the other one? Where's the improved? Oh, that's still in there. Okay. We'll put that one away, and then we'll lock that into there. Holy shit, we picked up 13 raw leather. It'd be nice if all of that was hardened raw leather. Alright, limestone we need to chuck on here. Whatever we can get on there. What else can we take out of here? Nothing that's going to make a significant difference, that's for sure. Okay. Hearing all sorts of weird fucking noises. It's almost like there was like a thudding sound or something. Like a heavy-footed walk. Going nuts. Right, nearly there. Right, that's empty finally. Excuse me. Oh. Right. Are we done? It would seem so. We are a little heavier because we are carrying an extra pickaxe. Why else? Why are we that much heavier? We definitely don't need 8 burn cream, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, we've got the hydraulic tools that we picked up, the pickaxe. We've got a soldering iron on us. Yeah, that's mainly why we're that much heavier. Right. So, we want to make the advanced charcoal kiln. We need 5 scrap metal sheet, which we're going to get. Oh, wait. Let's deal with our raw shit first. Raw hematite, 5 per. How much of that did we bring home? Was that it? That was it. The graphite we do need to process, don't we? We need to turn that into powder if we're gonna use it for anything. Let's chuck this in. Oh wait, we don't have the charcoal, do we? That's great. We're going to have to make a normal one just so that we can make some fucking charcoal because we were stupid enough to run out. We've got coal, but I don't want to waste that because we can turn that into coke. Right, where are you? $20 limestone brick. Four reinforced metal brackets. And some screws. Okie dokie. Let's put some wood in that. get some out of the way now, and then we won't have to do this again for a little while. Oh, it's the only one we've got. Okie dokie, Erica. You have a good night, darling. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, that'll do. We've got to repair this axe as well. Okie dokie. So we were going to make some iron. Oh, are you serious? That charcoal only got it up that hot? Well, we're going to have to wait for a lot more charcoal to get ready then, aren't we? We don't have any more kicking about somewhere, do we? I just put it in the wrong fucking box or something. It was the water. Oh, that was in there. Okay. Let's turn half of that into paste. Well, if we're going to have to wait for more charcoal to get ready, we might as well just carry on chopping some more logs and doing other general crafting stuff while we wait. We've got enough heat for that. That makeshift freezer capacitor, so we've got 2 of those. We've got to make sure we've got 20 components. We're going to want multiple kerosene heaters, so we're going to need more components. It's all good for our craft. It's all good for our XP, because there's a couple of things that we weren't able to make because we didn't have enough. Didn't have high enough of a level yet. But that's all done now. We can even make the ore crusher once we've got the other things out of the way. Oh, it doesn't seem to want to complete that. Is the server just slow, or is it going to be crashing again? Alright, what can we make now? Shame we've never seen a chicken. We could make chicken fajitas. And we can make fried meats now. It's a shame that these are... Is that locked into beef? Or is it just some kind of meat? Locked into beef. It's a shame that they've limited these, like the barbecue fajita. Why couldn't you use any kind of meat that you've got? Why does it have to be beef? Yeah, they could add alternative recipes to that, to use wolf meat, deer meat, fox meat. And if we happen to find the barbecue fajita and tortilla box, then we could still use those. But you've got to go after cows. Alright, what else was there? And we can read Cozy Meals for Two. We've got the enchilada and quesadilla. Boiled hot dog. Michigan. Okay, no idea what that is. Don't remember seeing that before. Coolio. And we need to get up to level 15 for that. 35 for that, and 35 for that. 25 for that. We've still got plenty more plenty more recipes to look forward to. Right, if we're gonna go and do some more wood chopping for charcoal while we wait, we might as well read that strength book. Oh, we're very encumbered though. What the hell did we leave on us? Oh, the aluminium ingots. And a bunch of other shit. Right, that's better. wait for our exhaustion to go down. We've got to harvest the garden as well at some point and replant it. It's been fully grown for ages. Let's make a nice clear area around the house so when a horde happens we can actually see them coming. They don't just pop out of the fucking tree line that's right next to the house. It would be nice if we could get rid of the little shrubs and shit as well. With like the shovel or something. Even though you have to repair it more frequently, it's faster to chop with that tomahawk or whatever the fuck it was. You can swing it fast enough that you can chop it enough times that you've gotten rid of the tree before it even hits the ground. And then move on to the next one. Alright, let's go and harvest everything quickly and replant, and then while it's raining we can do some cooking inside. It's a shame we don't have any normal milk. Oh, is that a storm? Oh, that's nice. Our water collectors are going to get nice and full. So long as it rains for a decent amount of time. Oh, we can make carrot soup out of carrot slices as well, can we? I just noticed that. We get 8 carrot slices per carrot. So, wow, that makes it a hell of a lot better. Yeah, we need 2 carrot slices for a soup. And we get 8 from 1 carrot. So you can make 4 soups from carrot slices instead of the 1 from 1 whole carrot. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we're going to make a bunch of carrot soup then. Put that in the fridge and the freezer. What's the point of the onion half thing? If it gives you more than 2 onion halves for slicing an onion, then it's a bit fucking weird. You can't actually chop the onion there. Looking forward to being able to read the other book where we're going to get the bread recipes, because I've had that sourdough for ages. Knowing my luck, it's going to go bad before we actually find the fucking recipe. Or get the XP to read the recipe. Right, and do we have a fridge compressor? We don't have a fridge compressor. So, once we're done with this cooking, we'll go door to door. And dismantle a couple of fridges. While we're waiting for... Hey, Pharisees. Good morning. Welcome. Oh, I'm happy, mate. I'm happy. Thank you very much. Which one were you watching? The Misadventures of Mr. Pouchman, or one of the other maps? Olympus. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really... We didn't quite finish that one. Well, I did all of the Great Hunts related stuff, but we built a brand new base in the snow. Just never really got around to populating it. Because we'd finished all of the Great Hunt stuff and the 99... Well, actually, I think we did all of the operations as well. I struggled on that one, to be honest. I wanted to build a... I really wanted to build a base in the snow, and it took me forever to figure out where and how. Because I've built a couple of different variations, and I wanted to build something new. Oh, we're getting a proper storm here, aren't we? It's a good thing we got the water catchers down when we did. Is everything clean? Everything's clean. Alright, we'll take all of this. Put it all on here. But that's full, because of course it is. Right, let's get the important stuff on first. We want at least a pair of pants, a shirt, boots and a bag, and a riot vest. I'm looking forward to them putting some new stuff out. Like, I noticed I have on the Discord, I have a channel for the updates, like the announcements they make on there, and I noticed they went into the project clinic phase where they've got the game devs playing the game a lot more than they normally would. To identify problems and like fix them like right away, where as much as possible. And they've put a bunch of new things. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. That's what I was about to get to. Like they've been doing a lot of patching lately in their project clinic to get a lot of bugs out. Like the devs are playing a lot more than they normally would to identify problems right away, identify them and fix them right away. I'm kind of hoping it's leading towards something. Like, why are they making such a push to get rid of a lot of bugs and other things that have been in there for so long, and to like really put a better spit polish on everything, if it's not to bring the next big thing out? Because everyone thought, or at least as far as I was aware, the majority of people thought that they're going to get Elysium, the new map and the next big phase of the game, out before Christmas, and it didn't come. So that's the next thing that we're looking forward to, really, where we finally hopefully start to find out more about the genocide. Spoiler alert. The genocide of the people, of the intelligent beings that were originally living on Icarus before we turned up, among other things. But yeah, they need to, I reckon, at least once a year, but preferably like every 8 months or so. But that's probably a bit unrealistic. At least once a year, it would be nice to see something like the Great Hunts come out, as well as a map, and that would keep the ball rolling for people that have already played through a lot. Are you serious? I can't get more than that on at one time. That's a bit fucking annoying. This is exactly why we need a... Exactly why we need the fucking... dryer. I really don't get that fucking haircut. Okie dokie, mate. Have a good day at work. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the good, kind words. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't put that on there. I guess we're just going to have to put it on and let it dry out naturally then, aren't we? I need to replace this with one of these. So we can have... I'll probably have one big box at the top and then smaller boxes, so we can have boots, bag, shirt, pants, jackets, winter, and then like other general shit like that, diving, scuba stuff, and other shit can go at the top there. Those are all dry. Those are still waiting to go on the drying rack. And we burnt the shit out of that. How much water did we end up getting in that nice big rainstorm? We've got a little over 13 litres of water. That's nothing. Burnt carrot soup. We might as well eat it. Hurry up. Right, we need basically 10 of each almost. Well, we might as well take more because we have to make the boxes as well, don't we? Well, laters, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate you hanging out as always. This should help us get to level 20 cooking, and then we can read the other recipes. That's a shame. Let's make up the last little bit. There we go. Oh, it's 25. Oh, we've got the bakery stuff that we can read, though. We've got 5 new recipes. What did we get? We got chocolate cake, chocolate chip cookie, chocolate donut, muffin, and brownie. Nothing to do with breads, though, unfortunately. Wait, what level did we just get to? 23. Let's see if we can get ourselves to 25. There we go. And 5 more new recipes. cheese pizza, chicken casserole, chicken parmesan, chicken quesadilla. Ah, we could be making PB&Js. So we've got peanut butter and we've got marmalade and cherry jam or strawberry jam. Oh, but it's crunchy peanut butter. Are you fucking serious? Let's put the crunchy in there and see if there's any difference. Oh, it takes it. Crunchy or smooth, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll leave that in there. And we do still have some breads. What breads can we slice to get sliced bread? A loaf, sourdough, or baguette. Let's see if we can slice a bagel. Oh. No, doesn't count. Okay, let's put the baguette in. Slice that up. And then put the sourdough in. Slice that up. Now we've got bread slices up the wazoo. So we need the jam or marmalade. Oh, and we've got bread loaves in there as well. We've got more crunchy peanut butter in there. That shouldn't be in there. All the marmalades in there. More sourdough too. There's the jam. It's good for a driving boost. Hey, Fixer. All good, mate. All good. And yourself? You're not late. Not late at all. Oh, we have butter. I didn't realise we had butter. Alright, let's put all of this in here together with the bread slices. I really only want fruit and veg in here. Everything else... and meat. Fruit, veg and meat. Everything else, including finished cooked foods, needs to go into the other... Oh, meat stays there. Yeah, we'll put that over there as well. Bread. Yeah, the dairy. I don't know why we've got sunscreen in the fucking fridge. Or whiskey. That needs to be in the cupboard. Right, that's empty. We might as well get rid of that. You go in there. Why are we so heavy still? Oh, because we've still got all the wood and shit on us. Well, we're still heavy. Ah. We didn't finish putting all of these away, did we? Right, there we go. And we've got yet another cooking book to read now, don't we? Because we've got up to the next level. Oh, no. We're 2 away. Is it 2? 1. Alright, let's boil some more water and get that last level out of the way. And we've got 5 more recipes. Caramelized hazelnut steak. That's new. Petlikani kebab, eggplant beef garlic, risotto, whole grain rice butter. Yeah, I haven't come across any rice yet. We normally do. Is there any rice? What rice snack? What else? Spaghetti carbonara. We need pork for that. And cheese fondue. Never seen that. Vichyssoise. Potato onion. We need milk for that. We'd do well to go round all of the gas stations and go back to the big city. Go to the the supermarket. See if we can come across some more milk. I don't remember what I used the last bit of milk that I had on. Did the power go out? Doesn't look like it. Other places have still got power. I mean, for however slowly it's going down, why is it going down at all if the mains power is still working? Never mind. Right. We're okay, I guess, weight-wise. We do need to slim down what we're carrying in the way of tools. That pickaxe needs to get fixed as well before I forget. Right, let's get some of that stuff out of the way that we need for the advanced charcoal kiln and the makeshift freezer. I really hope this is going to be enough to get it up to fucking temp. At last. Right, we'll let it jump up a little more and then we'll take it out because I don't want to waste it. Right. That's the hottest that we can get it with charcoal. Gonna make some glass sheet while we've got it at temp. Take that with us so we can replace the glass in places like the supermarket, but more importantly the pharmacy. Because I reckon the effectiveness of the air conditioning, which keeps the place cool, which is the difference between whether spoiled items or good items spawn in even once the power's gone, is dependent on whether the place is actually enclosed or not. And we need a higher temp for that. Okay, so we need 5 scrap metal sheets. We need 4 more, so it's 3, 6, 9, 12 more reinforced metal brackets. Well, at this rate, we really are going to have absolutely everything high tier done by the end. I didn't even want to go for 6 hours in one sitting here because I wanted to play some more Star Rupture today as well. Take a bit of a break, like have something to eat, get a fresh coffee, and then play some Star Rupture in the second installment. Time just got away from me. I guess that's what happens when you're having fun, doesn't it? Nearly there. Right. We only need three more scrap metal sheet, which means more reinforced brackets. Yeah, 3 more. So we've got 1, but we need small scrap metal sheet as well. Might as well get that out of the way. And then we've got the components. A capacitor. Actually, we need more. Let's just do this. Let's go and disassemble some fridges, see if we can get the fridge compressor. I want to get 2. If we're doing it, we might as well just get both out of the way. I want one freezer that's just for like fruit, veg and meat, and then the other one where we dump all the ready meals. Where are you? I hear you. You guys want to fuck off already? Oops. Well, we didn't get a fridge compressor from that, unfortunately. Son of a bitch. Right, I have to deal with a work email that just came in. Bear with me a second. Right, that's that. Holy shit, what the fuck are you all guys all doing here? Fucking full house. I hear you, motherfucker. That's right. I love it when their head goes pop. Hey, we got a fridge compressor. Another one would be nice though, because I do want to make 2 freezers. down, bitch. We didn't get one that time. Right, we'll check one more. Hopefully we get another one and then we can go home. I wouldn't mind taking that TV home. Ooh! Dryer. Yes. We'll take that home. Firefighter gear seems to be very good insulator. If nothing else, we can wear that in the winter. Get off my dryer. I want that telly. Where is it? There it is. Hopefully what we can do, because it won't let us put it on the floor. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Oh. We're going to have to walk this home. Getting TVs home, these flat screens at least, seem to be rather problematic. Like, if you could at least put it on the floor, it'd be all right. But because you have to put it on a on a vertical surface, which cars really don't like you doing, even the box truck, you put it on the, whether you put it on the outside of the box truck or the inside of the box truck, it really doesn't like it at all. But things you put on the bed, it seems to be fine. If you could at least put this on the floor, it wouldn't be that bad. Are we going the right way? Yeah. Oh no, I've noticed those. Yeah, it's got like a weird little bent metal leg or whatever it seems to that you can stand it on. I had that's one that I had before. I haven't come across one of those yet. I've only seen these wall mounted ones. No, we didn't get the other fucking compressor, did we? Well, we're nearly at home now. We'll take these two home and then we'll go out and quickly grab another fridge compressor. Bloody thing.
attempt to exit your home.
We're set up. Now the apocalypse. Now the apocalypse. If I could talk, the apocalypse can come. They're still a bit loud. Yeah, I'll put some wardrobes on this side just to like separate it out. Where did we put the other one? We'll use these as like separators. We can even put pictures on the back of that. Get another one, and then this will be like another little area. We'll move this eventually. Get a desk with a computer. Probably another desk or some of those metal cabinets. Metal closets. The red, blue, and the green ones. We could probably get like one of each of those in there and have some gear sets and whatnot. Little side desk or some drawers with a printer. Put the computer on here. Plenty of space for storage there. Lovely. What, in game or IRL? Because my brother used to have the exact same lamp at home in his living room. It wasn't black, it was like a brass or bronze or whatever, brass color, gold color instead of black. Bit garish for my taste. The black one's alright. Both. Look at how shiny and clean the floors are. You can see the reflection of the fucking TV on the floor. You gotta love Unreal Engine 5, huh? Imagine how fucking resource heavy it would have been to do something like that 10, 15 years ago. And now it's just casually in a game. Like,
what happened to the one from last year? Each year we spend good money on these things. Come out here and the one from last year's gone.
Well, the flowers die. The caretaker or somebody takes them away.
Yeah, a little spit and polish can clean this up. Sell it next year. Wonder how many times we bought the same one. church was this morning, huh?
That's gonna very much do my head in. I've got to straighten that out, or every time I go past it, it's just gonna annoy the absolute living fuck out of me.
Hey, I mean, praying's for church, huh? Come on.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Well, not much sense in my going to church. Do you remember one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from right
Much
over there.
better.
I jumped out at you from behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited. He shook his fist at me, and he said, "Boy, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there. Well, you used to really be scared here.
Johnny,
You're still afraid.
Right, let's put some of this crap away, shall we? Oh! Nearly forgot the dryer. Most important part.
stop it! You're acting.
Oh, we need iron ingots as well now. Yeah, I've seen a couple of houses with basements. I was giving that some thought as well, because you could make like one part of the basement like the repair area with armory and clothes storage, and have the washer and dryer, and have another area of it as like a little man cave, and then have the upstairs more or less pretty normal, which would be pretty cool. I can never remember where they are. Oh, up there. Right, let's see if we can get ourselves another fridge compressor. We've still got plenty of iron scrap to turn into ingots. And by the time we're done with all of this, the charcoal will be turned into refined charcoal, and we'll be able to do some more melting. Scruff, do you know if I put a on the previous server, I put a UC and a makeshift battery and a solar panel down in front of the house right next to the pharmacy, and then we connected the pharmacy to it so that like the air conditioning and refrigeration and lights and what have you would work, in the hopes that when new stuff spawns in, because the building has power, then that stuff would be good quality. but the few tests that we tried to do, it was still shit stuff spawning in. I didn't go back too many times. I was just wondering, like, did you guys ever go to the pharmacy and see if there was actual good stuff spawning in instead of just spoilt stuff? Because I know that all of the windows were missing from the pharmacy. My other thought was maybe that the windows have to be there for the air conditioning to actually have some sort of an effect, whether you've got the power on or not. I just thought of that yesterday. Possibly. And we got another fridge compressor. Lovely. It'd be nice if that was something that they eventually worked into the game. Because apparently they are planning on having it so that you can restore water and or power. By taking care of something at the substations and the water treatment plant, which would be cool, so you could actually have central power and water back. It'd be nice if the respawning of items did tie into a more local factor, so you could power the supermarket, the pharmacy, and the gas station, and then all the shelves that spawn with food, you'd actually get decent usable food spawning in. If you take the time and put the effort in to maintain what you need to maintain to keep them powered. Right, let's put some of this other shit away as well, shall we? Well, that worked for about 5 minutes. Okie dokie. Let's make some iron ingots, shall we? It's weird. The whole time I've been on, the last 7 hours, we haven't had a solitary horde. Dickhead. Forgot to turn the fucking thing on, didn't I? Well, this is going to get it hot enough for the iron scrap, at least. But we're not going to be able to do the glass until some of this is ready. Yeah, yesterday we had probably like 3 almost in a row within like probably about half an hour or so. Max an hour. I didn't have one come to me at all, but it was probably at least 3, like one after the other. I think we might as well just ride out the rest of the stream in vain. I was going to play some Star Rupture, but at this point, by the time I wrap up this stream, take a break and have something to eat, and start up that stream, it'll be almost 8 AM and then my time's up. What is your major malfunction again? There we go. Right. 2 capacitors. 20 components and 6 of you. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I need 7 more. Wait, what did I say? How many? 6. 7 more reinforced brackets. We'll have some ingots left over. We'll start putting some of our copious amounts of scrap cloth to use soon. Chuck it on one of the benches and just tell it to make a shitload of bandages. That'll up our medical. When we find schematics for other things, we'll be able to put them to use anyway, so it's not like we're just doing it for the XP. Once we get the schematics for some of the other medical items, we have to use those bandages in that craft. Hey!
No way!
No way, indeed. Much appreciated, mate. It's 4 months already. Time flies, man. Can we stack these? Dude, we can stack them. Come out a little. There we go, and we've still got plenty of room for 2 more fridges. Why are there cigarettes in the fridge? Cigarettes in the bloody fridge for some reason. Why don't we just do that, eh? Right, we'll call that fruit and veg. Well, actually, no. We want basically everything that we want to keep frozen. That's a raw material down there. Fruit, veg, meat, whatever else. And then the ready meals up here. Fuck it, let's put everything in the freezer. We've got a microwave. Are we hungry? Not particularly. Well, we are going to be once we get some sleep because we're very tired. Don't need to put the fucking sunscreen in the freezer, you dickhead. Excuse me. Is there anything that we can make with the pasta? Beef, butter, hazelnuts. Butter we've got, beef we can get. Strength and vitality. Chicken parm. Shame I've never seen a fucking chicken. Chicken fajita. Chicken casserole. Cheese pizza. Chicken quesadilla. I wouldn't mind a chicken quesadilla right now. Sounds good. Wait, did we have any cheese? I know we had some butter that I didn't realise that we had. We don't have... We've got cream cheese and organic mac and cheese. Beef. Michigan sauce. I've never even seen Michigan sauce. Potato, pumpkin, risotto, rice and butter. Yeah, we can make the spaghetti carbonara, but we need cheese fondue. I've never seen cheese fondue, ever. It'll be nice when they start expanding on this, where you'll be able to, like, hopefully they take it to a point where you're able to make the things that are currently required for what's his face to have like original factory things. Yeah, like the mac and cheese. Why do you need a box of mac and cheese when the box of mac and cheese just contains fucking cheese powder packet? Have it so that we can use pasta, cheese and butter. Yeah, and if they eventually get to the point where you can milk cows, you can turn the milk into the cheese and the butter. And then maybe if you have chickens, and we're also able to grow, let's say, wheat, you can take the wheat and grind it into flour, and then add the egg from the chicken to make your fucking pasta, and then you've done everything without needing fresh shit to spawn. Either that, or with the cooking, either within the cooking or the vitality, to have a perk where you can eat stuff that's of a bad quality and it won't be detrimental. Like you have in Icarus, you can eat certain things that have gone bad and still get good out of it. because it already works with the broth. Yeah, whenever you cook anything, even if it's putrid broth, the soup that you end up, or whatever you end up making from it, is 100% okay. Like they could make it so that even if you've got something that's rotten or otherwise bad or moldy or something, and then you use that as an ingredient in the cooking, that then the result is of a better quality, then it wouldn't matter whether you find something that's bad or not. But that would mean you'd have to level up your cooking and select a certain perk. That would be useful too. The problem is, past, you know, being a week in the game, if you don't get yourself a freezer and then go nuts collecting all sorts of shit from around the map and chuck it in the freezer, a couple of weeks into in-game time, you're not going to be able to cook the vast majority of things that are in the recipe books, because you need things that are only spawning in rotten. So at that point, like, what's the point? And why did our decay go down to 88 hours? What do we need a lot of? Oh, our wood scrap went up. No, what went up? That's basically 20, that's 21 days. Yeah, 21 days. That's 30 days. 3, 6, 9, 4, 6. So we need more iron ingots. Oh, hang about. Did I leave the fucking charcoal in there again? No, I didn't. Good. Yeah, that's why I grabbed some more iron scrap to make more ingots to put in here. 160, yeah. Okay, it was the iron ingots. We'll put these in there as well and it will be just fine. How are we doing weight-wise? We've already used up about half of the weight. By the time we get the walls up, we're probably only going to be able to keep it at like 24 hours or so. We're going to need so much of certain heavy things. Now, this is definitely something they could do with upgrading. Because as far as I'm aware, that changing it so that the maintenance cost is calculated for 24 hours is like the highest you can have it. It'd be nice if you could upgrade the utility cabinet itself, or make, you know, different tiered versions of it as you progress, in the same way as you've got standard, advanced and fabrication workbenches. Yeah, if there were other tiers of utility cabinet where you either just straight up upgrade this or build another version and it just increases your max weight, because you can very easily get to a point where you're barely able to keep like 24, maybe 48 hours worth of upkeep in there. I didn't leave the charcoal in there this time. Oh, that's cool. That would be cool. No trespassing. Right, so we've got the freezer done. We've got that done. We've got everything except for the stove heating elements to make kerosene heaters. And we're probably just going to have... Oh, did you guys ever do any testing on the kerosene heaters? Like what the range of them is? Because I got fully prepped for winter and the first snow had fallen the last time I played, but after that I switched off to something else and I never did come back to test it out. Because I was thinking of having one in here somewhere, depending on what its area of effect is. And then like one in the bedroom and one out by the garden. Maybe one in the garage if we need it. Alright, let's start putting some of this shit into the got a Mosin. We'll put pistols up here. We're definitely going to need more space for the ammo. I remember we filled up nearly two small boxes just with shotgun shells. So I'd never used the fucking things. We could just have guns and an ammo, couldn't we? Yeah, basically just have it the same. Empty mags, attachments, and then boom. And then rifle rounds. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's the pistol I'm using, idiot. Right. Magazines. Pistol rounds. Shotgun rounds. That'll be bulk. And then we'll have 2 of the metal cabinets here. Give it more of a proper armory look and feel. Now that we've got a dryer, that's all clean and dry. That's all clean and dry. Oh, wait a minute. That was some of the stuff that we had on us already. That's why it didn't transfer. Yeah, we just picked this up, didn't we? We got a full set of firefighter stuff as a winter backup. It wouldn't have shown up in the recent. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate it. We literally do have to go and do some hunting. Because we need hardened leather big time. We've got a bunch of things that need hardened leather strips. Have a good one, mate. Okay, so everything put away is clean and dry. We need winter gear. And we need hardened leather to be able to repair those things. Right. It's dusk. Oh wait, is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. Okay, I guess we're going to have to wait for that. We will take a little lie down. Of course it's fucking cockeyed. Right, that'll have to do. We'll get ourselves another one of these from somewhere. There we go. That's still got coffee in it. It does. Right. Trying to think where to go mining. Or just like where to go exploring to collect shit. Or should we just leave it today? I think we've done plenty. We're at the nearly at the 8 hour mark. I was only planning on going for like 5 hours max and then switching to play Star Rupture. We got basically everything done today that I wanted to get done. We went to do some mining. We've got ourselves a TV. We got the freezers set up. We got everything but the we've still got stations to go. We've got the advanced charcoal kiln to make, which is basically just gonna, well, not the charcoal kiln, sorry, we made that one, the forge. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get that we can do. We've got the bolts. We've got what we need to make reinforced brackets. Four reinforced brackets. 15 heavy bolts. And we've got plenty of those. 2 scrap metal pipe. We're going to have to make more reinforced brackets. And then we need 3 scrap metal sheets to turn into small scrap metal sheets. So we need, wait, what did I say? 3? Yeah, because we need 12 small sheets, and we get 4 from each one. So we need 3 large. So we need 6 more reinforced metal brackets. And we need at least 2 more iron ingots. There we go. Now we'll be able to make the high grade iron. basically, ore crusher and the kerosene heater are the last two things that we really need, and we've got everything else to survive. And we've got to go out, hunt, get meat, leather, keep on top of the garden. And I reckon this is already using the water. We had more water than this earlier. And it's rained since. So the washing machine and filling bottles and all that kind of stuff must already be taking from this, even though we've got mains water. So we might be better off just disconnecting this until we actually need it, so that at least it'll fill up. And seeing how quickly and easily we can go through water, I might make a couple more of those back there. Alright, let's unconnect those, and then we'll just let them fill up. We'll only connect it back to the house when we actually need it. I'm gonna get high tech because we can. I've never had a code lock before. I think we'll do that as well first. I want to have a fluorescent light here and here, because this shit always being in the dark and in shadow is really starting to fucking annoy me. Ah, okay. We got electrocuted. Ah, cool. Lovely jubbly. Now we've got code locks. And I want to take care of the lights. We need 2 light bulbs for each one. We'll remove that one for sure. We need 4 plastic casings. We need 10 screws. And we need 4 copper wire bundles. Oh, we didn't actually make it. It's a rather ominous looking light. Much better. I wouldn't mind another one over here. What else do we need? 2 more light bulbs. We've got everything else. There we go. Perfect. That's proper bright now. Things being weirdly in shadow is odd, but I mean, whatever. It does show up when we mouse over it, so it's worth renaming them even though we can't see it. That should really just go into the... Yeah, this whole section we'll figure out once we get into like mining and shit. Because I also don't want that there or that there. It's probably going to be like limestone. So we go from like raw, powder, brick up there, and then the same kind of thing here, but anything that we need to turn into a powder before it gets processed, we'll have the raw, the powder, and then what it gets processed into, be it... Which things do we have to crush? The chalcopyrite we don't have to crush. Bauxite we do. Graphite we need for the for that. Iron is also just raw. Limestone we have to turn to limestone powder to make the concrete paste. Okay, so it's basic. The only thing we actually have to crush is the graphite and the bauxite. Everything else that gets smelted, we need it raw. Okay. Lime. So, yeah. So then, seeing as we've got so many boxes left, we'll probably use 2 rows for limestone. So we'll do raw limestone, powdered limestone, and then the bricks. And then that'll be graphite. Well, probably graphite at the bottom, and then whatever random other raw things that we have here before we smelt them. And then we've still got these at the end where we can put car parts. And then tomorrow we'll work towards getting the ore crusher and the kerosene heater done, and we'll get ourselves a rack for tires. Collect a full extra set of all weather and a couple of sets of winter. make sure they're all fully repaired, take it to the gas station while we've still got power. It's going to be the easiest to get them pumped up, put air in them. Yeah, at least 2 sets of winter, probably 3. And then what with what's on the car. Yeah, so we have a set on the car and then 2 extra of winter and all weather. Maybe off-road, we'll see. I don't really want to have too many of the racks of tires. After that, it's just gonna, once we've got things like properly is there a photo mode? No, I just changed my that's why I changed my Steam screenshot button to Alt F12 instead of just F12, because you have to hold Alt to be able to look around, which always interfered with the what's it. Alright, let's get rid of all of those. Get ourselves a nice little screenshot for tomorrow's thumbnail. If we can. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot. Once we're done with all of the machines and whatnot, and we do maybe a heavier stint of full-on mining, once we go to the other mines, and we get a nice stockpile of limestone together, we'll do the same thing as we did on the previous base. We have a row of limestone walls at the bottom and then metal walls on top of that, just for looks. Metal is the best, but there's no need to do anything higher than limestone. It's just the brick, the limestone, the brick wall at the bottom is like the foundation, and then the metal is just for height on top. And we'll do that in much more of a nice neat box than we were able to before, because Scruf made the UC area so big. We can easily encompass the place in a nice little rectangle instead of having to turn corners everywhere. Yeah, we made some bang up progress today. Well, I'm going to stop waffling and we're going to call it a day, I think. I'm going to go watch myself some Stargate SG-1. So thank you very much to everyone who stopped by and hung out with me and put up with my shit. It's much appreciated. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And as always, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and we'll see you tomorrow. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me.